pack. Look at this pack. Cause now me trying to get my money, but I ain't got no money. Hey, 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 I ain't got no money, ain't got no money. Shush. Look at this Lamine Yamal. Damn, boy. Damn, boy. Shush. This is the one. Plus Mbappe, my killie. Oh my god. What you guys trying to do to us, bruv? Oh, it is a form as well. That's crazy. Juan Garcia. Sheesh. Yeah, I need him as well. I need a keeper, mate. Damn, bro. These packs, man. Yeah, man. I wish I had some money, man. Come on, send me some donations, man. Come on, my guys. Come on, people. Come on. There's so many millionaires in the world, man. Come on, someone can give me a donation, bro. A year donation. Come on, for my packs. Damn, this is crazy, bro. You got Blitz Carlina. Yeah, I need to give that brush. Jesus. We need to get this back, bro. I need to get this back, bro. Oh, I'm gonna miss now. Hey, been a while since I missed, huh? Okay. Okay. So much rubbish in my inbox. Hey, Zavarni. Thank you. 5 contracts. We got. Hey, today we're not gonna play 5 hours. We're not gonna play 5 hours today. We're not gonna play 5 hours today because today I have a session. So 100% we're not playing. Who's this Cabalito? From Leeds. We don't care. So you can get him, huh? Oh, they got a champion, huh? Premier League champion, huh? Yeah. Come on. Kill Mbappe. Give me kill Mbappe. Barcelona. Ooh. Not bad. Kovacic, another one. Damn. Only the same players. We got Kovacic, bruv. Okay. Damn, bro. Spanish League. We got here. Courtois. That would be nice, though. Yeah, I need a keeper, bro. This is the one I need. I need to pack for Courtois, bro. But he's 20 players, bro. You're gonna kill me, bro. It looks alright. The one I need is Courtois, bro. I need Courtois, bro. Yo, I need Courtois, bro. I need Courtois. 1,000,000% I need Courtois. Oh gosh. Okay, got Blitz Carlina. Come on. Come to daddy. Some rubbish. Not too bad. God, Blitz Carla. We need this, bro. So I've been losing games against guys with Blitz Carla. Please score. We need that, bro. Damn, so many plays, bro. This is crazy. I'll take Bruno from here. So Black say, no, Black's not too bad. I need goalkeeper. I have Morgan. Congrats to Villa on winning. Is it conference or Europa League? Where are they? Okay. 3 days. This one 3 days. Even this one, bro. We good. I need a keeper, bro. Definitely need a keeper, bro. Courtois will be the one, bro. Malaysia, 3 days. 3 days, so many cards, bro. 13 days, you can keep that, but we don't want that. It's bullshit. Dun, dun. 27 days, damn. Did I go to Kogu? I think I did. Yeah, I go to Kogu. I did, yeah, that's cool. For fun, no. Sorry, no. You got no 90s, bro. Can't have you. 6 days. Juan Garcia. What's Savic? I need to level up. Savic is tall, bro. Damn. 2 meters and 2 centimeters. That is crazy. You know? Oh, it doesn't show the level of them. I need to check on my app. What's it saying? Juan Garcia. Chomene got special a special attribute is gonna be boxer. Boxing Valverde. Boom boom boom. Okay. Oh, we get Raul finally. Damn. Come on, Raul. Magin, yeah, Magin is nice. Nice. Magin. So Magin. Get another champion. Europa League champion. So them Magin. No. Yeah, we keep Magin. That's it. We open everything. Bonus active, what you mean? Why let me come here, bro? Alright, cool. Cause I got session at 11 if you don't cancel. It's all my people, bro. We got some things to do. That one is complete. We got a player here. Hopefully it's Courtois, bro. We need Courtois, bro. G. The hell is this? Spanish League season's best. Damn. That's a pack, bro. Okay, let's go Division 1, bro. We going up, bro. Hey, we going up. Hey, cause we going up. And we going Division 1. Division 1. We going Division 1. Hey, going Division 1. Division 1. Say less. Look. Jeez. Let's go. Today's the day, bro. 5 wins, bro. Oh. Why do I get paired with cheaters now, bro? Geo Cobra, man. I don't want these Division 1 cheaters, bro. Blitz curlers and set pieces cheats. Dang, look at this. 107. Wonder stop. What team? What team, cuz? We gotta play with our humble team and humble squad. We need a new. We need a new, bro. We need a new Yamal. Oh. We need some money, bro. We need some money, that's what we need. Some moolah.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Manchester United against
The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Damn, was not enough. Science you do, bro. Damn, Messi, Del Piero, with Scarlet, bro. What you doing, bro? Why that with doom, bro? Gotta face these cheaters, but why?
There's the whistle.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by by linking the front and back.
Del Piero! Del Piero! Del Piero! Another ice-cool goal!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or over-hit it? Perfection.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. It's Dembele! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Pedri. And here's Mbappe.
Lucky,
good spread.
Oh, God.
Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Dembele. Vitinha.
No one's there.
There's the shot!
Jesus.
Oh, what has happened here?
Jesus, boy. Oh,
and here's
God.
Lopez. Played out to the left flank. Fermin really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Now that's well seen too. Fermin looking for the chance to skim one in from range.
Damn.
Porto are behind here despite their domination of possession. Pedri. And here's Mbappe. Oh, strongly challenged there.
The last second.
Porto are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's Lopez.
Always on the left.
Pele spread out to the left. Pass somewhat off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Mbappe.
Oh, how sweet.
Rummenigge.
Lucky, bro.
Pele, and it's been played through. They're urging him to shoot. Del Piero!
Oh, look at this. Lucky.
A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Del Piero clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Pedri.
It's here, bro.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Dembele. Thuram calmly anticipates. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Manchester United with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
My boy, you good, boy. Defense is so good.
Del Piero with the short one. Del Piero. Good chance here! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Cheaters, bro.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Every time. We can beat that. Sure we can.
Fermin. Some front-footed pressing going on here. And it's made its way to him.
Oh, it doesn't pass, bro. It's
It's a nice idea,
bro.
but the execution was lacking.
It doesn't pass, bro. Oh my God, there's always someone there, bro.
But he's well positioned here.
Oh God, there's always someone to run, someone.
He's under a lot of pressure there. Silvestre with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Someone is always there.
That has been cut short.
There's always someone there.
Porto truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Rijkaard. Fermin.
Oh God.
No way through there.
Find the opening, bro. I need the opening, bro.
Vieira.
Oh,
Well
come
played.
on, bro.
That has snuffed out the danger. Pedri.
Damn.
And it's Messi. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Well, that's a foul, and the
No,
whistle's
you call
gone.
it.
And he is going into that little black book.
Damn, bro.
He's having a good look here. Del Piero! Oh, smart save. He had plenty. And the referee says that is that for the first half.
Well,
there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Porto go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half
the
very
wall
soon.
of defense he has is tough, man. Tough. Tough business.
And we get things going again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving.
Shapes to shoot!
So easy for
Vitinha.
him,
Pedri.
oh, look at
Dembele.
why is it so bad, bro?
Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Oh, it's Dembele. He's in a great position here.
Oh my God, I'm saying
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Oh God. Why you do that pass?
A mixture of good
bro?
defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
He did the pass so bad.
Saliba. And that has put paid to that.
God.
Shifted it to the flank. Rummenigge.
Oh my God.
Now it's Pele. Big chance! A
Oh,
real
Lord,
chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Jeez, Messi's touching him, you know. This is the first time I've seen Messi touch.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Pedri.
Come on, bro.
Porto still this single goal behind. That's been cut out, well played.
Oh, wall of defense, I'm
Mateus.
saying, bro. Oh my God.
Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the
Oh my
time.
God.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and
Nothing
simple.
passes, bro. It's just too
That's
crazy.
exactly what they need to
Nothing
keep doing.
passes, bro.
Carry
Nothing.
on plugging away, and eventually you might just
Nothing
get that
passes,
little
bro.
break.
They get
They're looking a whole
everything.
lot
So
more
annoying,
urgent
bro.
now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Shit, bro. Shit.
No, it's come to nothing.
Shit.
Well,
You don't get
it's not the
nothing,
best when
bro.
it comes to
Oh, look at
decision
why the.
making. Okay, initially he
That's been
probably
so
was
bad,
afforded
bro.
the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Shit. Who's that guy running everywhere,
And it's
bro?
Vitinha. Some intricate passing, looking to progress
Look
the
at
ball.
this shit. This guy have to beat everybody, bro. It was already covered.
Oh, good, decent chance!
Finally, damn.
Dembele!
Damn, we work hard for that.
About as smooth as it
Damn, we
gets.
work hard for that, bro.
Porto are level. A finish of great
Damn,
intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Speed
Damn,
of
that was hard
thought,
work,
speed
bro.
of action. That's another really clever finish.
He's playing defense now, guys. It's gonna work. I'm dragging the team back, man. Make some changes. Feels like it. Might as well. Might as well, dude. Might as well, actually. Well, 88, 87, leave it like that, man.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 11.
Porto restore
Ah,
parity.
too easy, bro.
Well,
Too
this is
easy.
to be expected, Peter. When
Too easy. Oh, good luck.
Just not quite happening for him just
Oh,
now.
that's nice.
Manchester United really have stepped
Okay.
it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Porto perhaps contemplating their next change here. And that interception
Why?
was most necessary.
That's great positioning.
Why,
So good
bro?
from him.
Well, that defending is unapologetically
Why is
persistent.
this
It's
so
almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Yeah.
Quicker than the tackle. That's crazy.
Castolo.
Who's coming?
Great defending,
He
strong and
took the ball off me when I did the pass.
Just about up to 75
My boy was
minutes.
already going out, bro. This game is crazy. Ah, that's not
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
pass. Blitzcar, oof. I'm panicking, bro. That's the problem.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Porto
Panicking, bro.
have the chance to go the other way.
No panic, bro.
Silvestre,
No panic, bro.
Xavi Alonso, Ronaldinho.
Ah, he makes it. Damn.
Now it's Pele.
What are you doing? Easy. What are you doing?
Threads one in.
So easy, bro.
Shooting chance!
So easy, bro. It's like ridiculous, bro.
Manchester United! And they've got their lead back.
Nah, it's ridiculous, bro. Why?
One
Keep the man there to
sweeping
hold
move
this
executed
guy,
with
bro.
deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Number 14. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Bring the defense down for it doesn't help. It makes it worse. Shit. Bloody game, bro. So cheap, man.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 4.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Maldini.
Manchester United with the lead.
Pele.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Number 5.
No one's here, bro. No one's
That
here.
is good pressure,
No
just
one's there,
hounded
bro.
him off it.
No one's there, bro.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for
Everything,
movers.
Why is he winning everything, bro?
Well, that looks a decent
Fucking
ball.
everything. Just go
Driving on and making
play
good
this silly,
progress.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
No, that's been intercepted.
bro. This is
Zanetti
too good.
promptly onto that, and that is that. Ronaldinho.
Oh lord, bro! I can't even turn.
it.
They already on to me.
Passing is crisp and sharp. That's been intercepted.
That was well played,
Well,
well stopped.
stopped. Too long.
And it's Xabi Alonso.
There will be 3
He
minutes
cuts out the
added
supply.
time.
It's travelling a long way.
Fucking hell, bro! So disgusting, bro.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He
Can't
read
breathe.
that really well and
Take
stopped
the
it.
ball off me straight away.
And here's Del Piero. Takes the shot.
Look at this
It's
shit.
hit the upright.
Fucking cheap players, bro.
And that's it.
Fucking
A game of
disgusting. man.
margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport.
Bullshit,
Sad in a
bro.
way that somebody had to lose. Well, how will we
Bullshit,
look back
bro.
on that?
Another day, another bullshit going on. Fucking bullshit, bro. sake, man. Disgusting, bro. Sure. Sure, my God, sure.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The Estadio Urbano Caldera is small for a top-flight venue, but it makes up for that with its history and its heritage. We're up and running then. Watching, there's very little room for debate when it comes to Andrea Pirlo's legacy in the game of football. He made that deep-lying creative position his own.
Although I believe it was something that happened almost by accident.
Pretty happy accident.
Yeah, it seems he started out as a number...
Big chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Right card! It's a quick ball upfield. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ball's played through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
How the hell Vieira runs more than Silva? This game is disgusting, bro.
Vermin. Vitinha. Now it's Dembele. Castolo. He's got away.
That pass.
Lee Kang-in. Caresses it through. Epi8 breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
What are we doing?
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely.
Goes for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. But it's Thuram. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Disgusting.
Pedri. No goals as yet. Now it's Dembele.
Well, I pushed him forward. No one is moving forward. Make this make sense.
And this is Dembele. Japan are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan.
Oh my God.
And here's Lee Kang-in, looking for the run. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Dembele. Pedri. That's an imaginative pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The team forward, but we always behind. I don't get it, bro.
They have every right to be.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given, quickly taken. Now this could be a chance. Can he finish?
Can't finish, never. Never finish. And the act is in there, so I cannot finish.
No, that's been intercepted.
Jesus Christ.
Now it's Bale. Great vision. That looks a good ball through. Look at the space. Shoots! Goal! Japan! And there is your opener. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Japan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal.
He's had a shot!
Can finish, bro. Oh my God.
That's another fine save.
Dembele really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Bro.
Corner number 2 then.
Just so he wins the ball
Now, can they
again.
get
This
him
is
away?
crazy, bro.
Japan have the chance to go the other way.
This is absolutely crazy. Insane.
Vitinha passing nice and neat.
Insane.
Pirlo. Well timed, excellent interception. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Lopez. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Why don't pass, bro? I made the pass. Why did you not pass the ball, bro? This is disgusting.
That's Cannavaro. Maldini. He won't be happy with that one.
Come on, bro.
And here's Dembele. And the shot!
Finally, damn.
They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
He wins the ball. I don't understand how.
We're looking at a different game now.
How did he win the
I'd
ball
happily
there,
watch
bro?
this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Crazy.
And he cuts out the supply.
Oh my God.
It's destined for the flank. And this is Roberto Carlos. Lovely chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that marks a high-octane end to the first half.
That's the rescue.
Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go and they head into the break. All square.
And the next.
The midway point of the game.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. The second half is up and running.
Come on.
Dembele. Castolo.
Oh, Castolo, bro. Come on, man.
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
This is bullshit.
Porto needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
This is a promising build-up.
Castolo, bro. I didn't need that, bro.
And once more, shooting chance!
I did not need that,
now,
bro.
who's going to be first to this?
God.
Roberto Carlos. Cannavaro. Bale. Fermin wins the duel this time.
Pressure.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Ambitious ball here. And this is Adriano.
What the hell is this, bro?
Saliba.
Let's go, bro.
Pedri. Vitinha. Some intricate passing looking to progress the ball.
Castolo, bro. The Castolo pass is not clicking, bro.
And this is Adriano.
Castolo is not clicking, bro.
Ball by the goalkeeper. Cannavaro.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Nicely shaped ball.
Too much.
It's a goal kick.
Too much. Let's relax. Put strength in.
Cannavaro. Nakamura. Lee Kang-in can see things others simply cannot. Thuram.
Come on. How? Come on.
Looking to play him in. Now it's Pedri.
What the hell is this?
He's shifting through the gears here. Pirlo. That's a cute ball.
What the hell is this?
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Silvestre.
Good. You got this.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
That's it.
Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's
This is
run loose
crazy,
here.
bro.
Roberto Carlos.
This is absolutely ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous.
And it's Pirlo.
This is absolutely crazy.
It's a pretty
This
loose
is absolutely
pass.
crazy, bro.
Castolo.
Oh.
Picked out and a chance! Again, a brilliant save.
Insane, bro. This is insane. This is insane, bro.
Looking for options for movement.
Japan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one
No
a
way.
perfect example. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Roberto Carlos. Nakamura. He's a sharp little ball here. Pass somewhat off target. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Relax.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Go.
Can he get it through? Shot a goal!
Yes.
Goal!
Yes, man.
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
No backing down, bro.
And now he has two.
No backing down. No backing down, bro.
Substituição no time do Porto.
So changes a foot here, and from both sides.
Oh, so
Well, this is what we've
lucky,
been
bro.
waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this one off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch
Backing
them
down
pull
now.
themselves
No
right
backing
back
down.
into it. Now, can they hang on?
He's been caught on it here, and one more try.
Damn,
That was
bro.
struck with genuine force.
Oh, that's a
believe
cracking
this, bro.
try. Good technique to keep it low,
Got to
too.
be saving everything, man.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Go on.
Whatever he had in mind, that
relax.
was not it. Dembele,
Oh my
he has
god.
found the way through. Cross goes in there. That's an excellent interception. Probing pass.
Porto can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Yeah, let's waste this minute. Yeah, good.
And that will be it.
Take that. Take that.
Porto
Take
have
that.
done it with
Man,
iron,
like
with
I stole you,
pragmatism,
know.
the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable.
Man, like I stole
And
you,
look
know.
how they reacted to that initial
Damn,
setback.
bro. Beat a nice team.
So a game of thrills
Yeah, man, stay
and
offensive,
tiny
bro. That's what my
margins.
style of play. Ban all defensive BS, bro. I'm gonna be offensive. Offensive all the time. That's the new way. I play offensive, and that's the best way I play. Offensive, quick 1-2s. Come on, come on. 4 more wins and we up in Division 1. It's time, bro. It's time we go Division 1. Come on, come on. 4 more wins. Let's get it. Let's get it. Today's the day. Today's the day that we reach our goals. Today's the day we reach our goals, bro. Okay. Let's reach our goals. Go to the division. What's wrong with Mbappe? Every game now. Nice teams we facing, bro. Iranian Edinburgh. Box of toys. Yeah, we play offensive game, bro. That's what we playing now. If you beat my defense line, fair. Oh, we playing offensive game, bro.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We're up and running then. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Oh, cracking ball. That's tidy.
Yes, take that. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it, boys. Offensive. That's what you play. Offensive.
Saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Defend well and offensive.
And then dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Just gotta defend well.
Hibs finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Pele.
Keep it.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Perfectly
measured that.
I'm saying, he beats my back foot, he beats my back foot.
And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home.
But we stay on the next offensive gameplay
loose pass
all day. Oh, he came back.
It's come to nothing.
He was on the way back.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
Let's go.
Lopez picked up brilliantly.
I should have run forward. Sorry, not that.
Yeah.
Should have run forward.
Now it's Pele, and this is Hullet. That's been slit through.
If he beats my back foot, he beats my back foot.
Closing in on goal. And this and the finish.
Good save, Dida.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading
Let's go one more. Let's go one more. Close down.
Hibs with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Not the most accurate pass.
Sloppy.
And this is Pele. Lovely, decent chance.
It's safe. Come on, boy.
Fermin. And it's Dembele. Aims beyond the defence.
Almost harder.
Vieira. Now it's Bale.
Too easy, bro.
He plays one through. It's too easy.
Let's stop this. It's too easy, that contact. It's too easy.
Vitinha. Fermin.
Oh, God. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Dembele.
Bad ball.
No, that was never going to make it.
I'm rushing that ball, bro.
And here's
He's
Bale.
always looking for bullets, so we have to stay cool.
Bale will not want to lose out.
He's always looking for bullets.
Bale really made the tough part look easy, and the easy part very complicated.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Relax.
Hips couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
This guy needs support.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pele looking for the run.
All the time.
Neatly clipped into space.
All the time, bro.
Fermin.
That's all he has.
Oh, it's Dembele. It's Pedri.
Where's my team, bro?
Rijkaard is the team's great
offensive,
visionary.
bro.
Oh, that's been cut out. Well played.
Easy.
Vieira. Now it's Hullet.
Come on. Bad pass, bro.
To intercept that.
Even more, bro.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with
Even
that.
more. Even more.
Oh, this is a great position.
God damn
And
it.
he's there to clear it.
Shit.
Pele. And he's being shifted off it. That's a cute ball.
You're counting on that. Counting on that, fella. It's easy to defend that.
Porto can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Oh God, my guy. Come on.
And here's Dembele. Xavi Alonso.
Come on. Jesus.
Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Come on,
And
fellas.
it's Lopez. Pedri.
Come on, fellas.
And that's a dangerous ball. That is a brilliant
I'm
interception.
being dumb, bro.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Ah, shoot. I should have shot, bro. Big shot there. Oh my God. Come on.
Pedri.
Come on, Diouf. Oh, what's the ball?
Pele can see things others simply cannot.
At a time.
Floated through.
Offside, man.
So much time and space here. Vitinha.
Jesus.
And for the first half,
Okay.
that is that.
You're not
Well,
enough,
there were
bro.
plenty of talking points in that
Finding
first half,
options.
but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Lucky in defending.
Porto coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
One shot, bro.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts
Better than this
deserved
one.
that little bit more.
Porto with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0.
What
So
the
we're
hell was
straight
that?
back at it at the start of the second half.
In this back, bro.
Porto leading courtesy of the game's only goal.
Come on.
That is good
One
alertness.
pass every time.
And the pass
Go.
is intercepted.
Go.
Oh, it's Dembele. Nicely shaped ball.
Oh,
that's a fine interception.
Gotta get chance, bro.
And it's
Gotta
Xavi
get a
Alonso.
chance, bro.
Tries to play it through.
It's okay.
Has
No
a
way.
look up.
That was silly, bro.
Gets his head on it.
That was silly, bro. That was silly. I missed that play, bro.
Grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He
Go,
got a
go,
strong
go.
forehead behind that one.
Big chance!
Take that. Yes,
And it's
baby.
a goal!
Yes, baby. Come on, come on.
There
We stay
we go.
offensive. Come on,
And
come
it
on, come on.
couldn't be much better.
Come back down,
He
come
was
back down.
born for the glory he's just managed.
Come back down,
The
go
apple
on.
on top of the tree.
Go more, go, bro.
Wonderfully smooth,
Go,
smart, and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how
Go
about the
more,
weight
boys.
of that pass?
Got
Ideal.
one more. We got one more, boys.
Well, this is what we've been
Took too
waiting
long.
for.
We got one more, boys.
It's Dembele. Vitinha.
Got one more, fellas. We
Fermin,
got one more.
renowned for his long-range shooting. Oh, facing up to his
Oh,
adversary.
lucky.
This is a formidable
So
matchup.
lucky, bro.
Diouf really was
Pissed me off
well
with a
marshalled
lot,
there
bro.
because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well done, bro.
He's got away. And it's corner number 2 then.
Fuck.
And it's been taken short.
Fuck.
Neither of these two want to
Come
come
on,
off second best.
Silvestre, bro. You're better than that, bro.
Alonso.
Silvestre better than that, bro. Look at this shit.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Look at this shit.
Bullets.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Come on. Oh, that was a bad pass. Jesus Christ.
He could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
That's the problem.
Schneider.
Get this ball away, bro.
Oh, this looks sharp. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball.
Here we go. Oh, come on. Look at this pass, bro.
Quality ball. And this is Bullet.
Mess me up.
Pedri.
No one, bro. Got no one.
And it's Pedri.
No one, bro.
Jude with 2 goals already to his name.
Come on.
Vitinha. Hoisted in.
Go on. Oh. Make some changes.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. No, that's been intercepted.
Oh.
This is Dembele.
Oh.
Jude tries a shot.
That was the winning goal.
And then he knows that. Oh, he knows it.
That was the winning
He's really
goal,
trying to
bro.
take this upon himself to get it won.
That was the winning goal, G. Man, stand out here, bro. That was the winning goal, bro. That was the winning goal, bro. Shit. That was the winning goal, my G. Stay offense, stay offense. You beat me.
The 2 coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Bale. Number 11, Schneider. Number 8, Xabi Alonso.
Costa Curta.
Coming on the field,
Front-footed pressing going on here.
Bebeto. Number 10,
Pedri. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Substitution in progress.
Can he get it through?
Dead.
Claims comfortably.
Porto surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Go, bro.
Messi gets on his bike and on the move. He's a sharp little ball here. The ball goes in.
Yeah, thank you.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Nice. Corner. Wow.
Hibs have their 3rd corner.
Corner.
Cleared without hesitation. Oh, super ball.
Come on, bro.
Well, that is commitment
Game
to the
is pushing
cause.
for a draw. Oh my god.
Hibs get their 4th corner.
Wait,
That has been cleared.
Hibernian really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Chance!
Come on.
Castolo.
Come on.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh.
And it's Messi.
Come on.
That's a good ball. It's Totti! And how good was that? He's got himself an absolute hit. We thought they were done, but never say never.
Minutes added time.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will. And considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to...
And there goes the final whistle. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities, and neither willing to give in.
Man. Oh, man.
Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the...
Fuck. Fuck's sake, man. Bullshit, bro. Even at those points, that's bullshit, man. Annoying, bro. Annoying bullshit. I couldn't get the ball, bro. Why am I should have changed the midfield. Bullshit, bro. Yes, bro. Fuck's sake, man. Oh. Oh my God. Bullshit, bro. Piss me off, man. Oh, crazy. Crazy, bro. That game is crazy, bro. Crazy, bro. Oh, God.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Fermin making his 200th appearance today. I guess that's the most significant team news.
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter. Flexible, adaptable, showing a real tactical aptitude, and number 200 should...
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vermeer. Pullet does well to get it back. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He's in a great position here. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Just the keeper in his way. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Defense reaching to Dembele, that's crazy.
Some front-footed pressing going on here.
That's absolutely insane.
Now it's Hullet. He's found the way through. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Vermeer, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, they've got it again. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Can he finish? Porto still without a single shot on target. Pedri threads one in. Oh, well measured.
Oh, shit.
Manchester always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Lucky, man.
And here's Mbappe. Oh,
It's
well
back to
played,
Mbappe,
well
man.
played.
It's back to
Well, the
Mbappe,
run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Big chance! It's in!
Back to Mbappe there, bro.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Manchester are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Dembele.
It's not clicking. Look at this.
Pullet gets across to intercept that. Rodri. And the pass is intercepted. Pedri. Vitinha.
Come on.
Lopez.
Damn.
Yaya Toure. Pullet. Vermeer. The message is clear.
my
None
God.
shall pass. Now it's Messi. This looks promising.
Come on, bro.
Now it's Mbappe. Dembele is onto this. And smartly reclaimed.
Oh, look at this.
A slightly
Jesus
better
Christ,
ball would have led to a
everything
very different
crazy.
outcome there.
Porto clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Come on, bro.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's
Fucking
almost
hell.
personal. And it had to be.
Jesus.
And he was
Coming
quick to
back,
react.
defending everything.
Well, there's your danger man. A title that is entirely justified. Pullet. Well, that has not gone well. Vermeer.
Come on, bro.
Rijkaard. And that interception
Jesus.
was most necessary.
That was well played,
Come
well
on.
stopped.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And the referee says that is that for the first half.
Fuck,
A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Today that parking in the area
Porto unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Any other paid parking facilities.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Porto really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter.
do that, bro?
Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Why?
Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's been shifted off it.
Why you do this, bro? Okay.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Ronaldinho!
Oh, God.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable.
And there's the shot! Otto gets into a good position. Pedri.
Oh, bro.
Vermin.
Jesus Christ, he recovers the ball so easy.
He's
bro.
intervened well there.
Crazy.
Pedri.
Oh, look at the ball goes to no
And that's
one. That
another
is
good-
crazy, bro.
And he's let
Ah!
Rijkaard.
Oh my God.
Pass somewhat off target.
This is
Porto
disgusting, bro.
still this single goal behind.
Oh Lord.
Otto did just about enough to come out on top there.
Oh God.
Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Vitinha cuts out the pass. Pedri.
Good shit.
Now it's Dembele. Now it's Mbappe.
Gonna catch him,
Thuram
obviously.
demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Can catch everything.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up there.
Oh, he's all alone. And he shoots!
Yeah.
And that's a tiny finish. And this is getting better and better. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
And the shot!
Okay,
And
now
it's
look
hit
at
the
this game, bro.
woodwork
Look
and
at this
out.
game, bro. Look at this
That's
game,
put
bro.
play to the danger.
Fuck's sake, man. Fuck's sake, bro.
And here's Dembele.
Doesn't let me shoot, man.
Dembele really needed to concentrate
Seems
on protecting
crazy.
the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
This game is absolutely insane.
Bullet. Messi. And he's certainly
He's not offside.
onside here. Great ball and he's in. Shoots! Opts to
This
play it
shit,
back.
bro.
Has another go! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Manchester really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Rodri.
Man.
And it's Otto. Now it's Ronaldinho.
What the hell is this?
Now it's Messi. And Hullet!
What the hell is this, bro?
That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Okay, now.
It's their second corner of the game. Hullet goes short. And here's Hullet. And he was alert to it. Porto
Let's go
have
for
the
more
chance
one.
to go
Oh
the
my
other
God.
way. And here's Hullet. Vermin. It's
Come
run
back.
loose here. Now it's Mbappe.
For what?
Probing
Oh, and
pass.
everything.
Well timed, excellent interception.
But the
Ronaldinho.
defense was crazy.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
The defense
Silvestre
was
spots
crazy,
it
bro. I
and
have to face
intercepts.
them every time.
Vitinha. Now it's Mbappe. Pedri. Now it's Mbappe.
Take the ball
Ronaldinho
like he's nothing.
quietly revving up. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Okay, now.
Lopez.
Why
Always
did
onto
you get
this.
stuck there,
Brilliantly
bro?
cut out. He won't be happy with that one.
Intercept everything.
Well,
bro.
this does not
Everything
look
is
promising,
ridiculous,
Peter. The
bro.
least they can do is to give the
Every
crowd
gap
something
they
to
got
cheer
it.
about, but that might be
Crazy.
difficult from here.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. This is a promising build-up. Right
Chance like this.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the
He's
play
gonna
and he
cover
gave him
everything.
no
Look, he was
chance
already
to
running.
get on
He's
the
not
turn.
even the selected player. It's the computer
Now
already
it's
selected.
Pedri.
Already protecting
It's a
the
pretty
run.
loose pass.
I don't know what type
Just
of
5 minutes
instructions
remaining
they give
now.
to this place, but it works.
Now it's Mbappe.
Look, I can't get past him,
Yaya
can't get
Toure.
around him.
And the
It's
counter
just
is
too
on.
much, bro.
Now is this the final assault? And here's
Can't get
Vitinha.
around him. You agree? Can't get around him. It's just too much.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Just too much, bro.
Now it's Mbappe. Lovely. Now then. Goes for a shot.
Fucking disgusting.
And he hits the net. Deep into injury time. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much
Why
pressure
you
on
not
him
chasing
by
the
staying
ball, bro?
upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the
Fucking
slightest.
crazy, bro.
And
Fucking
that is
crazy.
that. Well, that was intense. An enjoyable contest that either
Fucking
could easily have
shit,
won,
man.
ultimately
Annoying,
decided
bro.
by
Annoying,
just the odd goal.
Players, bro.
Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter,
Fucking
this
hell,
was...
man. Fucking hell, bro. Fucking disgusting, bro. Oh, God. My God. My God. Fucking hell, man. Every day put myself to this pain, man. Oh, fucking disgusting, bro. Hmm. Fucking hell. Okay, now it's all Division 1 players, yeah? Fucking hell, man. Oh, caraças, pô. Cristiano and Messi. It's great. Bruno Fernandes. Rich guys. Playing rich guys all the time, man. Damn, bro. Oh, god damn it, bro. It is what it is, isn't it?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Every game feels like a special one in Buenos Aires, even more so perhaps in this neighbourhood of Núñez, famously inhabited by a true heavyweight of South American football, River Plate. Things already rolling. Silvestre making another milestone appearance here. It is game number 400, Jim Beglin.
Well, this couldn't have happened to a better player, Peter. I say big congratulations to him. Someone who's told me on many occasions that his greatest motivation to keep...
Jesus, he had to save that, innit?
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Pullet with the clearance.
Okay, now that shot he didn't register, bro.
Milan have the chance to go the other way.
Against you, bro. The shot he didn't register, bro. Okay, no.
Oh, it's Dembele.
He lunge and he got the ball. That's so disgusting, bro.
And he was quick to react. And here's Mbappe.
Jesus Christ.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's a promising position. Xavi.
Bullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
What the hell was this?
And it's Hullet.
Come on.
Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game.
Oh, let's get this ball.
Roberto Carlos. So we're still where we started right now. And he's quick to return it. First quarter of an hour gone.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Still a minute.
Dembele. Oh, that's a key interception.
Come on. It's crazy.
Tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out wide. And it's Roberto Carlos. He's picked his way through. Chance to deliver. Silvestre gets it away. Pirlo is the team's great visionary. Yamal. Look at the... Goes for a shot!
Okay, no.
Goal! Milan!
Disgusting.
And Milan have the lead. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Roberto Carlos. Pullet going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, perfectly measured that. Maldini is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender.
Super defender, is crazy.
Xavi.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Turan. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, God.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Why the...
Can he get on the end of this? Yamal! And he's
What are you
following
past
up.
there, bro?
It's in. They are purring, truly purring.
Damn game, bro.
Ronaldo duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
This is crazy. Insanity, bro.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Vitinha does well to get it back. Pullet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's good defending, very good defending. That's a little off target.
We get everything, doing everything, we covered every ground.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Just can't take the ball up in, bro. Should take on the first, he gets the ball back. He's fucking too much, bro.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Yeah, he comes and lands perfect, takes the ball off
Pullet
me.
with his
Nothing.
sights permanently trained on that bottom
I don't know
corner.
how to play.
Passing is crisp
Look
and
at
sharp.
this shit, bro. Look at this
Ronaldo
shit,
gets
bro.
flagged offside. And that has put paid to that. It's a sharp pass. Dembele.
Are certainly
Look how the
playing with an
pass
intense
goes, bro.
focus
What's down the
in
line? The
executing their
pass
plan
goes.
here.
And it's
Oh my
half-time.
god, the pass goes to the defender,
How's the
man.
first
Oh
half
my
compared
god.
with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked
That
out
was the
pretty
ball
well
down the
so
line,
far,
bro.
Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the
Fucking
manager has to
disgusting.
resist change at this stage.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Why that ball that's
We're on
still
the
to
move
play
again.
this shit, man.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh god. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do,
A
bro.
good take in a good area. Can he finish?
Nothing I can do, bro. We stay
And
super
gets out
defender,
by
we covered
the most
everything, they
elastic
passed it in my
of saves.
strikers.
Really
It's
looked
just
sharp
bullshit,
there,
bro.
didn't he? That's very well
Nothing I
played.
can do, man.
Now it's Yamal.
It's not even
Deep
fair
through.
like this.
Deftly away.
Look at this.
Defending was strong and
He
firm.
was off the game, but I couldn't move.
Pullet. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's made sure that's
Look
a
at this
chance.
shit, bro.
And it's there! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space.
Oh, that is asking
That
for
was
trouble.
really good. It's unfair, bro. It is unfair when you got a team this strong.
The most accurate pass. Here's a
Yeah,
man
good
who his teammates can look to in all times. And this is Ronaldo, and he's got away from it.
Any other team will
This
take the
looks
ball.
promising.
From you.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
If he was my player who took the ball off me, fuck you know.
There could be trouble here.
Not even thinking, bro. I don't care.
Pedri.
This is just
So, Jim,
bullshit.
is that the manager
It's gonna
telling
get
the
a ball
forwards
up
that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating
Offside.
on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position
Bullshit.
to do that collectively.
So bullshit. So bullshit.
La cantidad de espectadores de este
Vitinha.
partido fue de 60.333.
Where's Dembele? Lovely bit of skill.
Look,
Well, a few of
when
his
I'm about to
teammates
pass,
are
he takes
quite
the ball.
furious with him as they felt
bullshit,
they were
man.
within reach.
Like my
but
player
he made
lags
nothing of
for
it.
him to
His
take the
boss
ball, bro.
doesn't
Come
look
on,
too
man.
amused either.
What was the reason for him not to pass the ball
Stood
there,
up
bro?
well to him there.
Fucking disgusting, man.
He is through here. He's having a hit.
Fuck out of here, bro.
No, not quite.
Lamine Yamal clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue,
Fucking
but
disgusting.
maybe there were better options for him there.
Rijkaard. And Fermin. Oh, facing up to his adversary.
Okay,
This
now they're
is
so
a
clever. My
favourable matchup.
players are so dumb.
Now it's Dembele. So what can they make of this?
Oh my god, I passed the pass didn't register. Oh my god, bro.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Roberto Carlos.
Fuck's sake, man.
Maldini.
Look.
Xavi.
This game is ridiculous, bro.
Turan. Rijkaard.
Look at this shit, man.
That tackle was certainly sturdy. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Man.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Pay 20 shit.
Bruno Fernandes, very much a man of this moment.
You go Division 1, you gotta pay 20.
Just about up to 75 minutes.
It is what it is.
And it's Xavi. And the shot's on. And he shoots! Goal!
Fucking
They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And that means just one thing.
Take the defender out of the way
Match
so
ball.
recover.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Insane.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Fermin was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Picked out brilliantly. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the... Goes for the shot!
This is insane, bro. Oh, fuck's sake, man.
Xavi tries one from range. Oh, that's an own goal!
Why not?
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Milan benefiting from an own goal. You'll hear them complaining. Just 5 minutes left. Now it's Lopez. Mbappe. Bullet. Bruno Fernandes making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's Lopez. And here's Dembele.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Upamecano. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's Lopez. Now Saliba. And that's that. Porto have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating.
God, it's disgusting, bro. Fucking disgusting, bro. Fucking hell, man. What the fuck is this, bro?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, this must be one of the most spectacular sights in football. Stand upon stand, stacked each on top of the other, right up to the sky, in order to accommodate the vast fan base of La Boca's Docklands. So we're very much on the way now. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Mbappe. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Porto clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It's a pretty loose pass. Kvaratskhelia. Can he get on the end of this? Out of play for a goal kick. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. First quarter of an hour gone. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Threads one in, and he's picked... It's Luis Suarez! Luis Suarez! He just has something! About as smooth as it gets! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
There's the crossfield ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, important interception.
I wouldn't fancy...
Kvaratskhelia! He's got a goal! They are purring, truly purring. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the...
He's in! Must be! Real chance here. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pedri. And it's Dembele. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And this is Luis Suarez. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
Cambio en el Porto. Número 11.
Kvaratskhelia with a real chance here.
Número
This is the
13.
perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Palmer! Oh, great save by Dida. Tries the cross. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Backward it goes. Casillas. Porto can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Nedved. Well read, nice interception. Knocks it into space. It's Nedved! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. He made it happen. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. This, of course, the Saitama Stadium looking so intimidating with the crowd close to the pitch, so much like classic European stadia. Things already rolling. Zabani makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
Well, Peter, I'd be interested to see if they'll be turning to him to build a play up from the back. He's a very good defender too, of course, but defensive abilities alone aren't always enough these days. This guy can play.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Oh, it's Dembele. Vitinha stood up well to him there. Vitinha showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ødegaard. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. He's found the way through. Plenty to aim at here. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vermeer. Porto getting forward at times, but achieving little of substance. Pedri. And Fermin. Højlund. Lovely, now then. He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Kvaratskhelia. Pedri. Ødegaard. Now it's Doué. Quarter of an hour played. And here's Diaz. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Doué.
Might want to be careful there.
Tries to pass it through. He has found the way through. He's having a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And we have liftoff! That was easy, almost too easy.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's onside! Yamal's cross. Good read, needed to be. Oh, he's having a go! Arsenal with the corner, there first. Odegaard plays it short, flashes it across, and that's an excellent interception. Porto are looking to go forward now. Well, played right into his path. Very nicely done. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
15 minutes till half-time. Arsenal are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Camavinga. Now it's Doué. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And he's only too happy to take that back. Looking to play him in, and he shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Pedri with the clearance.
Porto certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Zanetti, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Silvestre. And here's Lopez. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Doué.
This is the time you need that pace. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Pedri. And that brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Porto currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
This is a lost
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. Down to business again.
Porto can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Takes a shot! Has another go! And there's a goal! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yamal. Now it's Ødegaard. And it's made its way to him.
Doué really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Camavinga. Now it's Ødegaard. Now that's well seen too. Zabani. Pedri. And it's Rijkaard.
The attendance for this match was 60,810.
And here's Lopez. Dembele. Dembele! And no mistake. So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And the finish!
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Looking tidy in possession here. Pedri. Now it's Pedri. Oh, he's played it in low. Pau Kubasi gets it away. Saliba attempts a clearance.
Porto really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now this could be a chance. Lopez. Oh, important interception. Yamal. Ødegaard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kvaratskhelia gets into a good position. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Dembele. Pedri. Can he get it through? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution for Porto. Number 9.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 16, Fermin. Number 4, Rijkaard.
Schneider.
Coming on the field, number 18, Castolo. Number 10,
Vitinha.
Schneider. Number 8, Vieira.
Keep calm
Substitutions
and
taking
carry
place.
on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vieira. Castolo in the hunt and looking threatening. And here's Dembele. Great ball, and he's in. Chance for a shot! And it's in! Do not write them off! Back they come! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Shoots! A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Some really good ball movement, and he was alert to it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Messi. Chance, surely! Oh, wow, that's crazy! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Arsenal look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
And the referee brings it to a close. Porto were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things already rolling.
Well, if you ever needed proof that Gareth Bale is a big match player, you only need to look back to that famous night in Kiev, Peter.
Oh, quite so. Brought on just after the hour, wasn't he? And within a couple of minutes, he put his team ahead spectacularly. And then he helped himself to another goal late on and put the game out of reach.
Yeah, I remember it well, Peter. I was there. I mean, the first goal was magnificent, but he got a huge slice of luck with the second. OK, he struck the ball well enough, but from that distance, you would expect the keeper to deal with it comfortably.
Well, played right into his path. Shoots! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough already. Bale. Ibrahimovic. That's a nicely shaped ball. Vermeer. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Zanetti gets across to intercept that. Well, they've got it again. Tries to play it through. Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Dembele. Thuram wins the duel this time.
Højlund really needed to concentrate.
Bale! And he couldn't finish.
Oh, he's done so well then. Almost the perfect link-up. There was a split second there for the perfect finish too. Shame he didn't take it.
And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele. He is through here. Oh, look at the space here. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Højlund. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he is dashing away. Oh, what has happened here? It's Dembele! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Now it's Messi. And this is Ibrahimovic. Not the most convincing of passes. Messi. And the shot! And a neat finish! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal. 99.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Bale, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, that's a key interception.
Porto really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Almost half an hour in now. Lovely pass, but can he get there? In towards the back stick. Vermeer. Oh, it's Dembele. And he was quick to react. Zanetti. Vitinha. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Bale. And it's Iniesta. Roberto Carlos. And he's picked it up out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pedri. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Cruyff. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Zabani. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Ibrahimovic! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that.
It's Dembele! And that's in! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So could they be... He's in one-on-one. A chance! He's got a goal! With half-time at hand. Perfect timing.
Hoyland really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
And yes, it's him again. Porto now just needing one.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's on his own! And the shot! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty. That's the end of the first 45. Porto are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. So there was the first half.
I'm still trying to figure out how this is still level, Peter. I mean, 1 minute you're looking at one side battering the other, and somehow they find their way back into it. Something tells me there's going to be just as many twists in the second half too.
So a half that has been utterly unpredictable. A real cliffhanger of a first half, which sets us up perfectly for the action to follow. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Now that's been intercepted. Vitinha, now it's Hoyland. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Messi has it out wide and in space. Norwich have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cruyff. Bergomi delivers the ball. He's had it taken off him. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
No way through. Tries a shot! Messi! From another planet!
I kind of had a feeling it was going to be him, Peter. He's one of those players who has a natural knack of reading the tide of a game, and he knew it was his time to make his mark. Sensational.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Bale. It's run loose here. Great defending, strong and determined. Fermin. Now it's Dembele. And here's the chance to counter. Bergomi calmly anticipates. And it's Cruyff. And that could set him on his way. It's a pretty loose pass. Zabani. And it's Lopez. And this is Dembele. Bergomi produces the perfect tackle there. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Looking for a runner. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. It's a searching pass. Tries to pass it through. Roberto Carlos, crossed into the box. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Pedri. Dembele, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Messi in acres of space out wide. And this is Iniesta, and this is Roberto Carlos.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Højlund. He's got away.
Højlund clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
That's a cute ball. Vitinha. This is a promising build-up. Looking for the run. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substituição para o Porto. Número 16.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Número 7. Número 9.
And he's had it nicked away.
Número 10.
Bergomi.
Schneider. Número 22.
And this is... Can he finish?
Número 8. Vieira. Número 6. Xabi Alonso.
They're going to be quick to recover this.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Pele plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Norwich can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Dembele. Dembele is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
No, that was never going to make it. Chance here to counter. Now it's Rafael Leao. And that's it. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We're up and running then.
Roberto Carlos, Peter, might have had more of an impact on the world game than any other fullback before or since.
In what regard?
Well, with his pace, skills and his overlapping runs, he effectively revolutionised the role. He turned the fullback into a vital attacking weapon. It inspired so many players to be just like him.
Now it's Højlund. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Pedri. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Modric powering forward here, and he is dashing away. That has not gone well. Silvestre. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Højlund. Vermeer. Vitinha. Porto appearing to have the better of things in these early exchanges. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Chelsea disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Vieira. Baresi. Knocks it into space. Pedri. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines, and it's Lopez. Baresi makes the interception.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Now it's Modric. Pedri. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lopez. Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Modric. Messi finding himself in space. In by Messi. Impressive jump! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Vieira gathers from the goal kick. Modric. Vermeer. Now it's Højlund. Tries to play it through. Now it's Højlund. There's the shot! Azar. Modric, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. No, that's been intercepted. Pepe. It's Gullit. Nicely weighted ball. Can he finish? An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
And he's managed to get rid. Højlund. Vitinha. Porto are looking to go forward now. This looks promising. Gullit. Modric, who is rarely short on confidence. Pepe cuts out the pass. Looking for the run. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Spread to the right. Vitinha. Now it's Højlund. Now it's Lopez. Fermin running with the ball. Bullet. 5 minutes till the break. Modric. Ambitious ball here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Irwin. And that is the end of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So neither side has found a way through yet.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. Down to business again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Pepe gets over and intercepts. Oh, they can break here. Hazard, Ibrahimovic, Saliba, Pedri, Vitinha.
Chelsea have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Now it's Hazard. Zabani gets a foot in here. Pedri, and that's been intercepted. Hazard, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Hazard. Modric. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well timed, excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Porto clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Oh, nice touch. Dembele with a definite foul there. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. No outsmarting him this time. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well read, nice interception. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now, can they get him away? Showing good feet. Might be danger here. Nicked it back promptly. Modric could move up a gear here. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, perfectly measured that. Vitinha. Vermeer. Rijkaard going forward. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's had it taken off him. Dembele picked out brilliantly. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Porto presented with a golden opportunity here. A big, deep breath. That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Modric, now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Hullet. Zabani does really well to win the ball there. And here's Højlund.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Hazard. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Looking to play him in. Dembele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Dembele. Vitinha. Fermin gets into a good position.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a go.
Oh, shooting chance! Messi is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Hullet. And it's Modric. Roberto Carlos. That's Vieira. Now it's Højlund. And it's Lopez. Pedri. And that'll be the end of that. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff.
TikTok boy. Olha o TikTok aí, boba. Olha. Esse é o novo one, né? TikTok aí, boba. Só o TikTok, né? Maravilha. Aí. Agora eu vou te mostrar o passado. Aquele dos anos 60 e ter. Chato maior que sei lá o quê. Nada mais. Não são TikTok. Olha aí, por favor. Maravilha. Chato que nunca.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. Porto have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
That's going wide left. Donatoni. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! Brilliant! Brilliant! Mohamed Salah! About as smooth as it gets. The first significant strike. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Porto finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Foot in, probing pass. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Van Basten. And it's Dembele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rijkaard. Now it's Dembele. And he can thump it away. Van Bouten. Van Basten might just make this. Rijkaard. And Sylvestre. Pedri. And here's Dembele. He's found a way through. Dembele! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Porto restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Out towards the flank. That's a little off target. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Vitinha. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Now it's Vitinha. Højlund. Cannavaro. Van Basten is onto it in a flash. And Kvaratskhelia. And he plays one through. Van Basten. He's through on goal here. Vermeer, never out of the action for very long. And reclaimed it in a try. Oh, he's having a go! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Pedri engages and forces him off the ball. That's good vision. Zanetti. Vermeer. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to play it through. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And the through ball. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Pedri running with intent. Cannavaro makes the interception. Tries a measured ball. Vitinha. Pressing high and with purpose. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Dembele. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Sylvestre gets over and intercepts. Pedri, now it's Højlund. And he cuts out the supply. Cannavaro, and it's Zanetti. It's a searching pass. Zanetti is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's been cut out, well played. Fermin. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well timed, excellent interception. Mohamed Salah, given the lift of his goal. And he's being shifted off it. Pedri. Fermin. Højlund receives it in a good position here. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Rijkaard. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How would you review the first half?
I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Now it's Rafael Leao. Porto come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Good ball, good take. Has a look and plays it forward. Saliba gets across to intercept that. And it's Lopez. Now it's Rafael Leao. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And he's intervened well there. Well, that is one way to stop him. And this is Dembele. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And this is Van Basten. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That has been cut short. Pedri. Rijkaard. Dembele. And it's Vitinha. Now this could be a chance. And he is deftly away. Well, now it's a race for the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lopez. Chance, surely! And it's come back out to him. Goal! Porto! And the comeback is complete. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Porto have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Well, now this is some substitution. Almost surreal, you've got to feel.
It's a move that's pleasing everyone. Even some of the opposition fans are applauding. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Porto do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Rijkaard. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Rafael Leao. Very nicely done. And here's Rafael Leao. Tries a shot! And he's stuck it away. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Porto can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the...
Shot at goal! Donatoni. Short changes him with that pass. Rijkaard. And here's Rafael Leao. Real... And the finish! Yes! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So now the difference is 3. Van Bauten. Zanetti kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he was quick to react. Van Bauten. For Van Bauten. That's that, the end. Porto have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Dembele reflecting on a stellar performance and now taking home a permanent reminder. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Zielinski gets the nod here. Anything we should note about him, Jim?
Well, Peter, I can see him becoming the heartbeat of this team. He's going to snuff out opposition attacks. He's going to get his own side on the front foot. And getting the upper hand in midfield is crucial. And it's going to be a fair bit easier now that they've...
Just the keeper, and he shoots! All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Porto presented with a golden opportunity here. So this the chance to fire his team in front. He scores for sure! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Ball in towards the middle. Dembele charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Fermin going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Lopez. Oh, it's a great... Dembele! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Dembele has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Aims beyond the defence. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! Not the most convincing of passes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Silvestre is looking to influence the game from out wide. First quarter of an hour gone. This is a promising build-up. Pedri. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pedri unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's picked out the run. Zanetti deals with that comfortably. Porto currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Fermin. Dembele. Maicon calmly anticipates. And the counter is on. Pedri. Oh, it's Dembele. That is good alertness. Fermin. Højlund receives it in a good position here. Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Pedri. Searching pass he's played there. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he's there to retrieve it. Dembele looking to add to his goal. Bale. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Fermin. Pedri is wide and looking to get onto this. Veron. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Bale. And he was quick to react. Fermin. Zielinski. Oh, it's Dembele. Well, that pass isn't the best. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he's undercooked that. And there's the shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Rijkaard. Zielinski. Porto are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Fermin going face-to-face with his great rival. It's a pretty loose pass. Zanetti. Ball played for Rijkaard. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Now it's Batistuta. And it's Lopez. Pedri. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now it's Shevchenko. Could move up a gear here. Silvestre. Pedri. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Lopez. Knocks it into space. Beckham. Zielinski. Now it's Dembele. Nice looking ball. Ball played right into his path. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Oh, what a terrific 45 minutes, all triggered by a helter-skelter tempo that has, you know, been very open, end-to-end, ding-dong stuff, with so much to enjoy. It's a cracking watch.
Porto can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 26.
And we get things going again.
Será sustituido por
Porto currently ahead by the smallest of margins.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
He's in a great position here. Nicely spread. Duke going about things with real menace. Porto come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Silvestre.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Can he get onto this? Desai cuts it out. And that has left him in a heap. Zielinski. And here's Lopez. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that is a nice touch. Good take, and is he in? Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Dembele threads one in. Dembele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, it's Dembele. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
The
dorsal
two
2.
coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
El dorsal 18. Se va a
The
llevar a cabo
message
un
is
cambio de
clear,
jugadores.
none shall pass. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Just about up to the hour now. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Ronaldinho. Shevchenko. Oh, they can break here. Oh, that's a key interception.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, it's Dembele. Now, this could be a chance. He's had a shot! That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Koku has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it. Madrid, they've got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful, just a little more discipline is called for.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's on it, can he get away? Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Pass is coming off in chance for a shot! And no mistake! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So that's two now without reply. Can he finish? And it's in! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Just one in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Porto have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Beckham standing over it. Good line! Porto have the chance to go the other way. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's on his own! So much time and space here. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Porto have themselves a chance from the spot. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
the game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs. But if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
Now it's Martinez. Martinez. Totti. And he gets rid in a hurry. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and...
Martinez! Goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Porto are already chasing. Real chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mateus clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, good climb! Harmlessly behind. Sabani. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Fermin. And it's Pedri. Couldn't squeeze it through. Fermin. That's been cut out, well played. Quarter of an hour played. Rijkaard. And it's Lopez. Fermin powering forward here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's made its way to him. Porto are behind here, despite their domination of possession. And claimed it back swiftly. Fermin, renowned for his long-range shooting. Totti. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Porto really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And it's Pedri. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Van der Ven calmly anticipates. Totti. Kupchu. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Rijkaard attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's worked it through. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's well spotted. Vitinha. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, that's fabulous. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Kupchu. Totti. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nice interception, well timed. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
San Antonio clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's Dembele. He's through here. Diouf. Now he's running away. He's had a shot! Well taken goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
A charge, surely!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
And the pass is intercepted. Kupchu making good progress on the right-hand side. Now it's Martinez. Great ball, and the shot! And it's a goal! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And he's intervened well there. And it's Lopez. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Van der Ven. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Chance for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I thought it was a really good break, no shortage of...
And the keeper's given it away. Vitinha. Well, that is one way to stop him. Duke. And this is Dembele. He's picked his way through. Takes a shot! Oh, well played, well played. And it's been hooked away. Kukchu producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Pass is just off target. Rijkaard. That is ended up in no man's land. Zabani gets across to intercept that. Pedri. And he skips past his man. Dembele. And a chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, good finish. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
So again, we have parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been won straight back. Dembele being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
That's good running with the ball. And Martinez! They want to be quick to recover this.
Martinez clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Oh, the defence just about came out on... Great chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's taking no chances there. San Antonio have the chance to go the other way. Van de Ven. Porto needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Zabani. Vitinha. Gives it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Saliba. Vitinha. And it's Vitinha. Oh, it's Dembele. And Fermin. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinez. Rijkaard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Mateus! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Substitution on the field.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Number 16, Kukchu, coming on the field.
Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Number 21,
Batistuta. Now this could be a chance.
Number 11, Neymar.
He has a look up.
Number 17,
Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Good ball, good take. And this is Dembele. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That is a great pick out. Always, this is Dembele. It's Dembele! Oh, he's done it! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, it takes the shot. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Dembele. Van der Ven kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Batistuta. And that is as far as it goes. Porto have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Juve voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So there we have it, Jim. A game seemingly destined for stalemate, but then the ultimate smash and grab.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it hard on themselves, but sometimes you just have to win games whatever way you can, and that they did.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, Federico Di Marco is someone I consider to be an elite fullback. Even in Italy, where defending is an art, he's brilliant going in both directions, and he's got an impressive assist tally, and he's got solid defensive numbers too, so he really does make that left side his own, whether he's at left back or as a wing back.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Di Marco. Now it's Del Piero. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Di Marco. Played in. Cleared away. Del Piero! Nearly, but not quite. Zielinski. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Del Piero. Bruno Fernandes. Di Marco. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Porto are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Cannavaro, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Rafael Leao. Now it's Zielinski. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Saliba cuts it out. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Neymar. Bruno Fernandes, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. In by Di Marco. Schneider. Rodri. Now it's Rafael Leao. Zielinski. Great ball if he can get there. Plenty to aim at here. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Del Piero. De Rossi. Xavi. Maldini. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Threads one in. Now it's Neymar. And he is deftly away. Pedri. Zielinski. And it's Schneider. And that could set him on his way. And he cuts out the supply. Pedri. Now, can they get him away? Great chance! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Bayer Leverkusen have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Tries to pass it through. That's a corner kick. Porto with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Zielinski, Good ball, good take. Maldini does really well to win the ball there. Xavi, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Zanetti. Savani. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is lovely. The ball is... Oh, what has happened here? Zielinski.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Schneider. Pedri. Pedri. This is promising. And that into... So, a temporary halt to the action. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Porto go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So let's get the ball rolling.
Porto can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
It's a throw-in. And it's Rodri. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedri. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Schneider. Pedri. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Now can he... And Messi! Messi! Genius! About as smooth as it gets. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Substituição para o Porto. Número 10.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Bayer Leverkusen are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
That has not gone well. It's a searching pass. Zanetti calmly answered. Oh, terrible pass. Always goal side. Neymar was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Played into space. Porto do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Messi. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, it's Dembele. Rafael Leao! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often he'll find the net.
Substituição para o Porto. Número 15. Abandona o relvado e vai entrar com o número 9. Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Porto have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. And it's Zielinski. Zielinski makes a dash for it. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. No, again there's no way through. Tries to dink it through. That is a brilliant interception. Pedri running with intent. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Rodri. And Fermin. Saliba. Stood up well to him there. And here's Dembele. Maldini did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Collier looking to play him in. Oh, he's all on. And a chance! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Rodri. And here's Dembele.
Porto are stuck in Central Station, and they might find the fast track out wide if they care to look.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Couldn't squeeze it through. Pedri. Now it's Hoyland. Dembele. He's beaten the shot! And yes, it's there! They're back within reach! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello,
The
everybody,
fans
and
have pulled out
welcome
all
to
the
today's
stops to
match.
make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big, big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence.
He's picked his way through. And that was very necessary. Pedri wins the duel this time. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rijkaard. And Dybala. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get on the end of this? Oh,
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Batistuta, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Dybala. And it's Dybala. Taken back almost at once. And here's Forlan. And that's gone loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And this is Batistuta. Shot a goal! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Porto have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that's well spotted. Knocks it into space. And this is Batistuta. He has found the way through. Forced to go back. Tries to dink it. Gets his head on it! Oh, good finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead. And the shot! It's hit the upright. Adams deals with that comfortably. Zabani gets across to intercept that. And here's Mbappe.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's had it taken off him.
Porto really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Xavi Alonso. Now it's Forlan. Thinks one through. And this is Batistuta. Zielinski. That has not gone well. And here's Forlan. It's Forlan! Forlan! That is a beauty! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they're threatening to fly away here. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him? Such a shot! It's a goal! Pedri charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's beaten the last man.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Pedri. Some resolute defending there. And it's Gerrard. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No luck with that dink over the top. Forlan tries one from range. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Pedri. Mbappe, here's on, shapes to shoot! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
And now they can spring out of defence. Pedri looking to add to his goal. Pedri. Rijkaard. And it's made its way to him.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Batistuta. Dybala.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Adams clears. Rijkaard. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Xavi Alonso. Well, they've got it again. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So we're off again. Porto not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing. Pedri. Mbappe. This is Dembele. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Denilson. Now it's Mbappe. And that has put paid to that. Denilson. Now it's Forlan. Threads one in. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Dybala. And it's Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Dembele, and he's found a way past. Dembele had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Oh, it's Batistuta. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's clever. Oh, it's Batistuta. Dembele. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Rijkaard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Dybala. Pedri. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Oh, it's Dembele. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And the through ball. Beckenbauer is there, and he can get that clear. Mbappe! Oh, now he can run away with it. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, that pass isn't the best. De Nielsen. Looking for the run. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Defending of the desperate variety.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Strokes it back. Can he get it through? Big chance! He's kicked it out, just.
Yeah, I think I'd feel that way too. Not that I thrived in one-on-one situations.
Substitution on the field.
Liverpool
19,
have their second corner now.
Xabi Alonso. Number 17, Pedri. Number 5,
That's the keeper's ball.
Giroud.
Porto
Number
are looking to
21,
go forward now.
De Nielsen. Number 15,
Jordan
Batistuta.
Henderson gets a foot
Coming
in
on the
and
field,
wins the ball.
Number 4,
75 minutes
Reguilon.
played.
Number 22,
Tries to play it through.
De Bruyne. Number 18,
That's
Henderson.
really well manoeuvred.
Number 8, Hazard. Number 10,
Porto
Van
seem
Nistelrooy.
happy to bash their heads
Substitutions
against the
taking
brick wall,
place.
Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Silvestre spots it and intercepts. Vermin. Castolo. That is good alertness.
Porto really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where...
Forlan! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Forlan really looks sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Corner number 3 coming up. De Bruyne goes short. Zanetti. And now a sudden chance to catch. Chance for a shot! And it's there! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Liverpool are at the peak. Chance! Delicious from Jude! A finish of true class! That was easy, almost too easy.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Porto get their goal, a bit of respectability
2
restored.
added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Great vision. Oh, that's a key interception. And that is that. Porto cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway. Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders in the English top flight. He is Mikhail Silvestre.
His game was all about versatility and durability, Peter. An astute defender in the middle, a fine ball carrier with a good engine, went out wide.
Yeah, and you can expect another busy shift from him here.
He's never shy.
No, that's been intercepted. Pedri. Oh, that's well spotted. He won't be happy with that one. Out towards the flank. Looking tidy in possession here. Pedri. Vermeer. It's a threatening ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lopez. Great challenge, time to perfection. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And this is Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele! It's in! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And the finish! And yes, it's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Højlund demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring.
Dembele! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Some really good ball movement. And it's Lopez. He's on it, can he get away? Good read, needed to be. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Girassi going after that. Oh, played right into his path. Pedri. Dembele. Well, that looks a decent ball. Højlund! Goal! Porto! And the comeback is complete. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Porto with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Vermeer, never out of the action for very long. And here's Højlund. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Pedri. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Hoyland! Hoyland! And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Pedri. Oh, well played, well played. Zielinski. Oh, this is a very good run. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, it's played into the area. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Silvestre. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries one from range. It's bounced back off the post. Dembele has created one goal already. But he's well positioned here. Aims beyond the defence. Tries a shot! It's hit the upright. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seats, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Porto are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Oh, good taking him. And the shot! And that has fair fizzed.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Sagantosu have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Dembele. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
It's a good foot in there. That's an imaginative pass. Silvestre tries to pass it through. Dembele gets into a good position. Pedri. Vermin. Here's Zielinski. Pedri. Sagantosu are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Vermin. Zielinski. And it's Rijkaard. Bruno Fernandes, very much a man of this moment. Rafinha could drive. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Vermin. Ball played for Rijkaard. Has a look and plays it forward. And here's Hoyland. Upamecano cuts out the pass. And here's Dembele. Brilliantly cut out. Girassi. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Dembele. Pedri could move up a gear here. Dembele. That has been cut short. Ruben Neves. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's Dembele. It's Dembele! He's beaten the keeper. but hit the post.
Substituição para o Porto. Número 9. Número 11. Número 16. Número
Dybala.
7.
Porto do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Número 10. Número 19. Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
75 minutes played. And here's Zielinski.
Porto clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Girassi. Nice physical challenge.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Girassi. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's the big chance! Oh, wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserved this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Now there's a fine shapes to shoot! And that's a good finish. They have stolen level at the last. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Magic, what a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
That is good strength.
This is the time you need that pace.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Rijkaard. Pedri. Dembele. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. And it's Rijkaard. It's Bellingham. Vermeer. Now it's Pedri. And Silvestre. Porto appearing to have the better of things in these early exchanges. Has to go back here. And he shoots!
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Beckenbauer is there and he can get that clear. Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. No, he's not getting his way this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now it's Pedri. He's got away. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Schneider. And it's Salah. And it's Otto. That's a good foray he's making. Pedri. That has not gone well. Schneider. He's having a hit! That is delicious! He's got himself an absolute peach. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Tottenham have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Dembele, and he's got away from it. It's Dembele! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Porto are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Vermeer looking for the chance to skim one in from range.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Dembele. Just eases him off the ball.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's in a good position here. There's the shot! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Tottenham have the chance to go the other way. Schneider going face-to-face with his great rival. Pedri. Now it's Højlund.
Porto certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Not the most convincing of passes. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Pedri. Pedri has been caught there, it's a foul. Vermeer. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Just past the 40th minute mark. Now it's Dembele. He's found a way through. Dembele! Just not quite happening for him just now. So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bellingham. It's a pretty loose pass. Pedri, who can single-handedly make a difference. Bellingham. It's Pedri. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Porto come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Porto really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
So their fourth corner of the game. Dembele plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Now there's a fine ball. Gyökeres. And here's Lopez. Schneider can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Mbappe. Well read, nice interception. That has ended up in no man's land. Zanetti. Bellingham. And Fermin. And it's Bellingham. And here's Højlund. It's Pedri. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Schneider. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's on it. Can he get away? Nice interception, well timed. That's travelling a long way. Porto still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Almost an hour gone. Gyökeres. And the finish! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Porto choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to...
Shoots! And that's a sharp finish! Right back in the game!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Porto cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
That is great defending, so alert.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Schneider. He has found the way through. Shot a goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Schneider goes short. Porto are looking to go forward now. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Schneider. Vermeer. Pedri. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Porto really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That could spell trouble. Pedri. Tries to pass it through. Schneider looking to add to his goal. And this is Dembele. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
No, that's been intercepted. Vermeer. Bellingham. This is a promising build-up. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now that is a little undercooked. Pedri. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Great chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now this could be a chance. That is a great pick out. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, great leap! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Has a look and place it forward. And he welcomes it in. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and the referee says that that is it. Porto perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin along. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Well, this formation was traditionally considered a bit defensive, but now very much back in vogue due to some pretty well-known proponents, Jim.
Yeah, the 3-5-2 has been used by some of the biggest and most successful teams around, Peter. You know, one of its key strengths is the fact that it's well suited to playing out from the back. And I think you'd have to have a look at the wing-backs in that manner, because they can get forward with ease. And you can create overloads because you're not going to get teams pressing defenders in 3s and 4s. So if you've got centre-backs too that are capable on the ball, this system is a great fit.
There is the lithe figure of Ed Milson.
Well, I think it's his athleticism that's helped him.
Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, he had a decision to make.
Vitinha! Brilliant by Vitinha! He's got himself an absolute peach. And Porto go in front. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Number 17.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Rijkaard. Porto leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And the pass is intercepted. Knocks it into space. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha. It's Bellingham. And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly didn't...
Bono! Oh, well hit, very well hit actually. Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Dida claims comfortably. Porto are looking to go forward now.
Arsenal definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Zanetti gets over and intercepts. Vitinha makes a dash for it. And here's Dembele. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Eze Edmilson. Now that looks a decent ball. Good ball, good take. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Fermin going face-to-face with his great rival. That's destined for the flank. Rijkaard. That is ended up in no man's land. 30 minutes gone. He's being urged to shoot. Decent chance! It's in! Arsenal are level.
And Domo really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Fermin. Bellingham. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Szoboszlai. Bellingham. Oh, good-looking ball. Fermin. It's Bellingham. And it's Dembele.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Eze. Bellingham. Brilliantly cut out. Girassi. It's a pretty loose pass. Bellingham. Vitinha. Passing nice and neat. Dembele. And a chance! Goal! Porto! And again they hit the front. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Porto leading now.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
And that brings the first half to a close. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Porto are up by the odd goal in 3. Just about shading things at the break. So the action resumes. Now it's Mbappe. Vitinha. Szoboszlai. That is a great pick out. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well read, nice interception.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Mbappe. Eze. Now it's Girassi. Zabani calmly anticipates. Vitinha. And the counter is on. And it's Eze. Eze. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Eze is off. Real chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Fernandez gathers from the goal kick. Great vision. Szoboszlai. He's found a way through. Here's a chance! And here's Szoboszlai. He's in a great position here. Vitinha does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And this is Dembele. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Girassi. Szoboszlai. Eze.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Girassi. Zabani gets across to intercept that. Vitinha. And it's Lopez. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Mbappe. No, that's been intercepted. That's a little off target. Dembele. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Zanetti. And he's lost his man here. And he's quick to get rid. Porto have it back and can go again. And they're quick to get it back. Rudiger. Oh, terrible pass. Takes a shot! Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish of true class. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Pedri. Now this could be a chance. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yaya Toure. And it's Mane. And here's Pato. And this is Mane. Well read. And the danger is averted. Now it's Dembele. So no chances falling either way for the time being. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good ball, good take. Makaleli. Can he get it through? Oh, well played. Very nicely done. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Dembele is standing over this one. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Dembele! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Porto disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Well, played right into his path. Saliba. No goals as yet. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mane. Now it's Pato. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nicked it back promptly. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mane.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's got away. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vitinha. Now it's Dembele.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival. Vermeer looking for the chance to skim one in from range.
Liverpool always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Oh, terrible pass. Ferry deals with that comfortably. It's a pretty loose pass. Thiago, and the counter is on. And here's Pato. Good running, strong and purposeful. Pato has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
That was mighty close. Pedri. Not the most accurate pass. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Threads one in. And it's Thiago. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. And here's Pato. Silvestre. And this is Mane. Rijkaard. It's Pedri. Well, that pass isn't the best. Mane. Oh, this looks sharp. That is good alertness. And it's Salah. Now it's Thiago. Mohamed Salah. And he's managed to get free. Goes for a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And that brings the first half to a close. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Please join me in wishing all the best
So
to
neither side yet off the mark.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. The second half is up and running. So neither side has yet broken through. And here's Dembele. Makalele. Looking for options for movement. Makalele providing an outlet on that flank. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Dembele. Great ball if he can get there. He has found the way through. Swings it across. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, takes a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Pato.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He can run onto that. And he shoots! And that's a good finish. And we have liftoff. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
First breakthrough.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
That's a little off target. This looks promising. Oh, it's Dembele. Diouf. Real chance. He's had a shot! Goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position I think would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Pedri, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Pato. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Fermin bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Thiago. And he is... Great chance! And that's in! And again they hit the front. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Liverpool with the lead. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Always goal side. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Mohamed Salah. Good read, needed to be. Porto perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they...
All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Porto really could have done without this. This for genuine comfort. Great save by Dida.
Liverpool clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mohamed Salah is onto this. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's good play. And he's found Pato! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Liverpool with the corner, they're first. Here's the header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That has ended up in no man's land. Zanetti cuts it out. That has not gone well. Just 5 minutes left. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's had it taken off him. Thiago.
There will be 3
Zielinski.
minutes added time.
And the number on the board is 3. Mohamed Salah has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Oh, what a... And a chance! And it's in! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only...
So that's it. It is all over. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining.
That's it, man. That's it. Finish, man. Couldn't fucking finish. My chances there, bro. He gave me the ball. I couldn't finish. We went on the rot. 5 hours again. Me playing rubbish. I had to keep my voice muted because I could focus a bit more, but still, man, my game is so limited, man. Yeah, my style of play is just limited. I feel it myself. I feel it. Man. Obviously, we don't have play to win. I can excuse myself there. Like majority of the game, it feels like the game is overpowering me. People with the better plays and stuff like that. I like super defenses and stuff like that. But overall, yeah, I'm not on the level yet. What's this? Okay. Sheesh. Hey, at least I get Drogba, yeah? Come on. For all my hours, all my troubles playing this. Yeah, the legend is back. It's better than the one I have before. Yeah, man, I appreciate that. Thank you, Konami. Thank you so much. Yeah. All the hours I put through this game. I appreciate it, I really do. I really do, man. Thank you so much, Konami. We don't get nothing from here. Yeah, basic, that was it, man. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Another 5 hours, and basically I'm worse now than I was when I first started. I need to get some plays from here, definitely. Some bowlers here. That's the thing, either you get these ones or go for packs. But these ones are guaranteed bowlers, isn't it? It's just shame you don't level up. Yeah. What I really need is super keeper. Yeah. 11 players here. I can get him or no? Seems like it's gonna be nice. 96. It'll be 100. He'll be competing with Dina. 6 days. 6 days. This one I can just pick or no? $94. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, man. So yeah, I stayed silent for a long time. 'Cause, yeah, it was good because I kept my emotions contained. I didn't rage. It's very, very good. It's not good for the stream, which is I need to find a new strategies for streaming. 100% cannot stress, cannot rage. Because that's not good for no one unless he's entertainment on the stream. I don't know. But yeah, 5 hours is insane. It's not like I'm getting paid, you get me? Which is wishful thinking, but it ain't happening, bro. At my skill level, you ain't getting no views, you ain't getting no paper. Yeah, I gotta stop dreaming and just be realistic, bro. I dream too much. That's my biggest fault. I'm too much of a dreamer, bro. 5 hours. Should we go for Courtois? I think we have to, bro. Courtois has been injured all this time, he still plays over the season. This is crazy. He's definitely one of the best, if not the best player for Real Madrid, that's a fact. But this is random, man. Come on, give me Courtois, bro. Dead. Not dead, but come on, we need Courtois, bro. Give me old man, bro. Damn. Goalkeeper. Need Courtois, bro. This Milo. Don't need none of these guys, bro. We want Courtois, bro. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, come on, give me Courtois, bro. Why you don't give me the one I need, bro? We might go to the team, he scores quick. I'll take him to the squad now. Damn, bro, I need Courtois. Damn, bro, give me Courtois, bro. Come on, bro. Ain't gonna give me no Courtois, bro. That's the player I need, bro. Okay, he looks good. Check him out. Come on, Courtois, bro. Ah. Need to stop swearing as well. I filthy mouth. Ah, no Courtois, bro. Peak. Courtois? Yes! Okay. Ah, Courtois, I didn't have the kit. Cool. Yes. No more, thank you. No more. I'm packing no more. I need to open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They might open 11, bro. I'm talented. Damn, 11, bro. Well, at least I got the one I wanted, though. Victor Reyes. Wow. Might as well go for him, innit? Fuck. Yeah, why not? Yeah, we go Victor Reyes. Come on. Let's go Victor Reyes. Come on. Who's this? Lucas Boy. We don't want him. Goalkeeper. Oh. Damn, you're not gonna give me Victor. Damn, everything but Victor, huh? Konami. Give me Victor, bro. I know I'm being greedy, but yeah, give me Victor, bro. Damn. Ah! 5 speeds, bro. Damn, bro. Damn, I need this kid, bro. Jesus Christ, bro. Damn, bro. I'm too greedy, innit? Too bloody greedy, bro. I'm too greedy. I want everything, bro. Oh, okay, now this is eFootball, innit? Make you want everything. Oh, we got Courtois. Damn. Beautiful. Let's take someone that we never plays here. Oh, Alonso never plays here. Courtois. And then we got Barcy. Damn. It's an improvement, isn't it? Who bought the latest one? We go. Oh yeah, this is the ones I got now. Oh yeah, it's a good striker now. Anyway, they're all good players, but all Munoz is be on my checklist. Didier. 99. Dead, bro. Alright, we managed to increase a little bit our team. Could be main, oh yeah. I didn't eat yet, bro. Yeah, he's definitely get him. This one I didn't tweak off a striker. He's fast though. Maybe I'm bugging. He's fast. I like fast strikers. Why not get both? Why not get both? When does it expire? 34. Yeah, I might get both. No, don't need. Ah, cool. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, I like this game. Okay. Feeding my addiction. Hi, fellas. Thank you guys for watching. It's not a good watch. Too much silence. But yeah, I'm out. Thank you for watching. Have a blessed day. Another 5-hour stream of me just getting battered. Oh yeah. Catch you guys tomorrow. Peace and love. Love.